All right, mic check, mic check. Can you guys hear me? Yep, looks like I'm getting mic reception. Cam check. Cam looking good. There's Pig. What's going on? I caught him right before his bedtime. Flay, what's happening? So for 28 months in a row, really hasn't been that long, really? That's nuts. Oh man, Title Time, what's going on, man? And Evident Evident Pig is just like, you know what? 28 months, weak sauce. 37 months from Evident Pig. No, I'm just kidding. Evident Pig is just trying to flex there. I see you. No, but yeah, 28 months though? 37. I really gotta get some new sub badges, man. I really do. Evan Shore, what's going on? What's happening, y'all? I know this is a little bit okay. Play with the 20 bomb. Wow, okay. Well, flex this too. Well, thank you very much. Too strong. Thank you very much, Flay. Hope everything is well with you. I'm gonna do that to me on Thursday. So I did start the stream a little earlier than I normally do, but I actually went to bed early last night, which is why I didn't stream. I'm feeling a little winded though. I think this is the last day of my taking prednisone, and my body's been feeling weird for the past 2 months taking it. So, so if I sound a little winded or whatever like that, it's just kind of sort of the lingering side effects there. But we'll do some D4, and then of course we'll go back to playing some Hades, because I'm pretty much like addicted to that game now, kind of. Next door got a sub too. Nico's always here. He got one. Rex is here often. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are probably here often. They just like lurk. They don't really like probably not say anything. Wow. Oh man. But I guess we'll start on the Sork. Big lurker. I usually try to lurk. Like usually I have a harder time lurking, like just lurking in the few streams. Like I can lurk pretty well on like let's say like Rax's stream. Like I can legit just be there and not like say a word or be compelled to say a word. A little less often with Woody Joe's stream. I do kind of oftentimes like might say something, but it's usually like I happen to be there and he asks a question about something and I'm able to answer it. So I answer. I break out a lurk mode for that sometimes, and it's like, oh, hey, Doc's out. And I was like, oh, hi. And then I get to like a Cell Kitten stream, and I can't just like not say something. Although I lurk there often, but it's hard not to get engaged and comment. Blew my cover. Usually you're laughing at your failures. Yes, I am. No denying it. I am not afraid to admit. I don't know enough about D4 to talk much, but you love listening. To be honest, at the moment now, there really isn't too much to really talk about when it comes to D4. we're at that stage of the season or the end of the, you know, towards the end of the season where it's like there really isn't really too much to like discuss. Speaking of which, I need to check my YouTube thing. I'm actually dual streaming tonight. Let's see. Let's fix the game capture though. There we go. Now let's go to YouTube. Let's pop out the chat. Go copy paste. Go to docs, custom browser. Hit apply. Looks like we're good there, I think. Yeah, looks like we're doing good. There we go. I think. Let me test. All right. And what'd you say, Kill 'em all? You said you like the new icons? You said the new pictures or something, or level 4 hype train. Has YouTube chat been enjoying Hades as much as Twitch? I actually haven't been doing any dual streamings for the past week, so I have yet to stream Hades to YouTube yet. Tonight would be the first time. So I guess we'll see. Here for the vibes, as they say. Looks like I'm in queue. I'm queued for the game. Damn, what's going on? I was curious if you had a chance to come up with the ROAF. I actually have not. I started thinking about it earlier today, and then I had like a lot of runs to a lot of errands to run this morning, and then of course yesterday was Christmas. But no, I started. It's gonna be pretty tough, man. It's gonna be pretty tough to meet the demands or to meet the goals, but I'm trying. I'll definitely be able to do it tomorrow. But I kind of want to put it together and then like actually go into the game and actually do it to make sure that it all kind of like works out. It's one thing to kind of put it together in like a planner or whatever, and another to kind of like go into a T100 dungeon, nightmare dungeon, and then like actually do it.
Not while I'm in town.
All right. So what were we doing on that Sork? We got affection, domination, undying, resilience. Can I do Moonrise there? Or will it let me? No, I already got Moonrise. Or actually, no, I don't have it at all. I gotta get that from the whatchamacallit, don't I? I don't even have it unlocked yet. That's what that is. I gotta finish Battle of Fear for that. I don't think I want to do that, dude. I guess for the meantime, we'll go back to resilience. The perp, what's going on? I should probably need to get rid of all these sigil powder stuff. 'Cause at this point, it'll just be AOZ for like the glyph leveling for now. So we'll just salvage all this.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
I guess we'll just stick to T1 for a bit. Appreciate the follow. Let's do a Godin's Brew 2 as well. Blessed Layer, you said, how am I today? I'm feeling kind of okay. Like, I'm kind of a little bit winded. It's the side effects of the steroids I'm taking. It's prednisone. But other than that, I mean, I'm mostly okay. Elon Musk at T23 on his Druid, better grind than you. Yeah, I was actually lurking on Woody's stream earlier. So I was there listening to the conversation a little bit. And Rob, you know, rated it, and then Rob ended up kind of joining in on the voice chat. The very rare time you ever see like Woody actually play in a group, and also softcore at that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you're sick. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. Elon's been a huge fan of the game since it launched, and has always been a fan of Druid. So I mean, it's just a matter of just like grinding it out, or finding the time to grind it out, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
What he was doing decent on Necro. Not really. Of course, I mean, just listening to Woody talk about it and like watching where most of the damage was coming from, he wasn't doing anything that Rob and Elon was doing. He was literally just getting mostly carried through those runs. I mean, he's like doing pennies for damage on like a T22, realistically. I mean, at that point, it's just, you know, is your character strong enough or not, right? And, you know, ain't how good you are per se. So he was just, like you said, literally just surviving. Yeah, but I mean, a Necromancer in the T22, in a tier 22 on the Abattoir, solo is like basically like impossible. Yet alone in a 4-man party, yeah, you ain't doing no damage.
I'm not ready yet.
For like wave 1 of COVID, even though you don't really believe in, even though you don't really believe in it that much. So you feel like wave 1 of COVID, even though you don't believe in it that much? Is that what you're saying? Like you don't believe in like COVID itself, or you don't believe that like you actually kind of have it, but it feels like it? You don't believe it was that strong of a killer? I mean, I will say that's kind of a hot take, but it also could be your perception. I've definitely lost family members to it. So my experience would be different. I've also lost like
I'm not ready yet.
I won't say instructors, but I've lost like, you know, a professor, a teacher that I looked up to. He was very against the idea of like wearing a mask at the time when it was like really rampant. Otherwise healthy, you know, ended up passing away legit due to COVID. It was unfortunate because it's like, you know, he was like a mentor to me. Like, you know, he was, when I was doing indoor percussion and things, he was a huge fan of like my groups and stuff. And we talked a lot when I was in the Carolina Panthers percussion drum line because him and Greg started that whole ordeal. Super huge name. But it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's just like, I hate that he had that, you know, I feel bad that he had that ideal, but he would have rather went out that way than anything else. So it's kind of hard to like, I think if he had to do it all over again, I think he still would have been, he would have had that like, you know, he would have did the same thing. Like that's just how strongly he felt about it. So, but I do think that in my perspective though, just because I may not experience something doesn't mean that it does that it's not real or it's not like dangerous, right? Like I'm not experiencing anything, you know, happening over there and the war across the seas, but I would never say it's not that big of a deal. Or like, let's say, you know, obviously what happened with, you know, the Jews in like World War II, you know, like, I didn't experience it, but I would never say that it wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's one of those things where looking at the bigger picture, the bigger perspective, even if it didn't have a direct effect on me, personally, right? So I see why you say what you said, but I would always encourage looking at it from a broader scope outside of what you may have perceived in your circle, if that kind of makes sense. But it is fortunate that you know you haven't experienced any deaths or anybody who's close to you, you know, from COVID. So that's good, and I would never wish that upon, you know, anyone at all. This is not a chill conversation, but sorry, is it Sabron James? Is that how I say it? What build did I use for leveling with my sword? I actually used Frozen Orb. No, dude, you're good. Yeah, no, Frozen Orb. Yeah, like I pretty much used like legit the same exact build. And it definitely wasn't bad for leveling, to be honest with you. A little better than I thought it was going to end up being for leveling. It is a little challenging, I guess, because of course you got a classic song. Because like the butcher and some of these can be pretty tough to kind of get into that little like radius for Frozen Orb, but and I'm also playing with like let's say Blizzard as well. I know like Blizzard is really not necessarily part of the Frozen Orb build in any builds that you normally see, but I kind of like the additional like chance to chill, which makes them freeze a bit easier and quicker, which allows me to get to my damage threshold that I want faster. Also provides a constant, you know, means of disobedience too, which is also, you know, kind of helpful. So it's got a lot of like luxury benefits.
I'm not ready yet.
Also makes my frozen orb cheaper too while I was out. So
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, the downfall of this build, especially is suppressors, are extremely hard with this, and the Bloodseekers are also very hard with this too because, well, hitting any elites with frozen orb in general is a tough task.
I need time to prepare.
Yet, you know, those that like move a lot.
I need time to prepare.
Sorcerer Rogue is back. Yeah, she is. I'm actually thinking about, because I'm trying to find other things to really do. Like last week I did what was it? No bugs exploits or snapshotting, whatever. Last week,
I need time.
trying to figure out what I want to do. Like the remainder of this week, going into next week. Kind of thinking about just probably just leveling the other classes. Like just finish my neck rogue, and then make a druid, level that up, and then gasp, make a barbarian, and level that up.
I'm not ready yet.
That shot orb with shards, kind of like flare rapid fire kind of thing. I did earlier on. I kind of had a hard time. I have a hard time fitting all the aspects I really want in this build. Like a really hard time because I'm using the two-hander. Two-handers just hits so freaking hard comparative to the wand and you know whatchamacallit. So I feel like I'm always like, you know, low on I got blocked by the actual like obelisk itself. I like walked right into it. Oh, wait a minute. Real chaos Bessie. Sorry. I just realized what you just said. I was thinking ice spikes for some reason. No, but yeah, so the whole like ice shards frozen orb thing I actually did do a little bit of. I didn't really like it as much, to be honest. Because it's like with ice shards, I mean, yeah, it's better on single target, obviously. But I guess it kind of just goes back to what I was saying before. Like, it's kind of hard to fit everything in that I would want to kind of make, you know, ice shards actually like good alongside with frozen orb. Otherwise, you just end up playing ice shards with the frozen orb and like an enhancement. So therefore, you're technically just playing ice shards. And I didn't really want my build to be revolving around just ice shards mainly, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
I say, wait a minute, those aren't bows and arrows. Well, it technically, well, see, this really is a bow. I just kind of took the string off and like added like this little magical blue crystal or whatever. So therefore, I don't have to pull back for the arrow. You know what I mean? I can just, you know, point the stick and like you'll see like the little like magical arrows shoot out. Right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not ready.
Totally explains it. Peach, what's going on? What level did I start with the neck rogue? I think it was like 26. I think somewhere around that range. So it won't be like from scratch, but
I need time to prepare.
it's a Gris. Appreciate the follow.
I'm not ready yet.
Eek. So your Necro's on T14 at the moment. Yeah, I think Infinimus is really the only Necro build out there that can reach like T15 at the moment. Everything else is just like kind of struggles pretty hard. Case in point, Necro just doesn't have enough bugs to compete.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Rodford made sure his class a choice is legit before launch.
I'm not
I mean, Necros had a solid run for the most part. And the thing about it is that Necros are fine if you don't take AOZ into consideration. In fact, all the classes are actually fine and under that, you know, umbrella. But
I'm not ready yet.
yeah, you add the amount of health scaling in AOZ, and then you kind of expose different problems. Crazy thing is that once the season is over, like what leaderboards is going to be based off of won't be anything like AOZ, like at all. Would season 0 Bone Spirit dominate AOZ? I wouldn't say dominate, but it will probably be up there where rogues are at. Probably. Like you'd probably see like T20 roughly, T19, T20 Bone Spear maybe. It wouldn't be stronger than what like Barbs or Sork are doing. But it would definitely be quite a bit higher than what it is now. Like no question. Considering play some kind of Ice Sword next season, but we need to see what the next season mechanic is going to be. Well, a lot of changes are going to happen next season. Like, expect a lot of balance changes. Expect a lot of machine was up. Expect a lot of you know, I'm gonna say reworks or well, balance changes to skills, passives, new aspects, of course, new seasonal theme. It's always kind of hard to kind of like figure out what you're going to do or what people are going to do next season, because you have no idea what's going to be balanced or what's going to be changed, right? So like I have like even on my rogue, I have no idea what I would start to play next season because I have no idea what they're going to change. So I couldn't even come up with anything and be like, I think this is what I'm gonna, you know, for sure do. Like chances are I'm probably still gonna do combo points just because I've been doing combo. I just like the idea of combo points since preseason. But that's about as much as I probably know, unless they somehow make like preparation like really, really good or something.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm like super glassy right now with this build.
I need time to prepare.
Mainly because my gear is kind of like just hit level 100 character type gear. Like no Durio farming
Not ready yet.
for like, you know, the best rares or whatever. So it's gonna be a while before my circus like feels not on edge.
I need time to prepare that.
Luca dropped another 50 bomb on his son Booker last night. I think he's gonna like try to do that every time he sees Booker.
I need time to prepare.
I kind of like that little like feud that they got, sort of, somewhat of a beef, I guess.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
You think Kevin Durant's gonna ask out of Phoenix Phoenix Suns pretty soon, or what?
I'm not ready yet.
Reports say he hasn't been too happy there. Am I a Mavs fan? I'm not a fan. I don't dislike him, but I'm not like a fan.
I need time.
I'm actually very interested, it's kind of exciting to kind of see Kyrie Irving playing ball. That's probably the best way I can put it. Like he's playing basketball and he's talking about basketball and he's playing basketball and he's staying out of trouble. So it's nice to kind of see Kyrie Irving like just balling. And of course Luka always doing his thing. So it seems like the Mavs was like a good fit for him. Even though last year when he got there, like it didn't look too good at the start. And considering how ball dominant both players are, people just didn't think it was gonna work out, but it's actually doing kinda alright. Yeah, I'd just rather just see Kyrie just, you know, ball, man. The dude can ball, man. Like, stop getting yourself into trouble that causes you not to be able to play basketball with such a talent like that. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is impossible, but I can't really see a partner out there that would give up the capital and match salary cap. That's true. I could probably start leveling tiers a little bit. The shout out to kittens. Durant should go back to the Warriors. At this point, if that happened, I don't think Durant will get as much slack, considering that the Warriors aren't really considered a super team anymore by any means of the stretch. But yeah. Draymond for KD straight up. Yeah, that would be the yeah, I mean they'll be hurting defensively for sure, but I mean at least they'll have the you know give Curry some space, some actual spacing on the floor, because there'll be an actual threat. You know, Clay's playing a little better now in the recent, but he's nowhere near like the threat he once was. And of course, Wiggins, who knows what Wiggins is doing right now, unfortunately.
I need time to prepare.
You love sports ball? The way the large men run around and throw a ball at each other and stuff. Oh yeah, I agree. Reality, I absolutely agree with that. Like, it's been really impressive that Clay was even able to come back off of two of the most devastating injuries in basketball, back to back at that. So definitely not dissing Clay by any means. It's just, it's just the reality is kind of the reality at this point. Not only is he getting older, but you know, those surgeries don't really help either, right? Salary doesn't add up. KD makes double Draymond. Well, I mean, I don't think he was talking about like a literal 1-to-1 trade in that sense, but basically Draymond would be part of that package, and you won't really. I won't say you wouldn't really miss Draymond. I mean, obviously you would, but considering that he's like, you know, causing the Warriors to lose games by, well, getting suspended all the time. He's become more of a liability than anything else right now, despite how good he is for the team when he's on the court. Blizzard.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Jaws in the same boat, different distractions. Actions could he can play ball really good outside of it. Yeah. Did you hear Jaws' recent comment talking about he kept the receipts?
I need time to
After that, like his comeback game or whatever.
I need time to
And of course, the media is like analyzing what what that actually really means.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, I think Jaws is gonna be one of those like unfortunate cases, because like he's gonna end up like just completely ruining it for himself, and the people who are in this camp don't see that, nor do they seem to really too much care. I mean, they're kind of just riding off the fact that Jaws, well, rich. It's just, you know. But in terms of his actual basketball career, I don't know how much they actually really care about that. But it's like some of the things that they're telling him and whatnot are not, whether they're wrong or right, it doesn't help Jaws' case at all. Like the whole, like, you know, his dad kind of like fighting for the fact that, like, you know, he didn't do anything illegal, which is true. Obviously, it is true. He didn't do anything illegal. Waving a gun around like that, it's not technically illegal. If it's legal, if you legally, you know, own the firearm, etc., and things like that. But like when you're the face of a franchise and you sign a contract to act a specific way, and you don't adhere to that said contract, there's going to be like consequences, really, you know, at the end of the day. And it's like they can enforce those consequences because you signed it. Right? You signed a dotted line saying, you know, you're going to have this type of sportsman like conduct or whatever you want to call it, right? And yeah, you kind of have to adhere to that, you know, whether you like it or not. You know, it's not, or whether it's legal or not, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Like, you know, you work for a company, and if the company doesn't like you saying the word pie, and you say the word pie 4 or 5 times on social media, and then they want to put you on suspension, or they want to put you on work leave because you said pie, no matter how silly that might sound, if you signed that you wouldn't say pie and you said pie, guess what's going to happen? I mean, it's not about legal or you know, whether it's legal or not. You know what I mean? I think that's his Jaws case, and he's not really understanding that with being a professional basketball player and like the position that he's in and whatnot. And I mean, if he wasn't the star, like if he wasn't playing in NBA and if he wanted to do that on Instagram, it's his own right. As long as you don't sign anything else that says you shouldn't do that, then by all means, if that's what you want to do, do you? You know what I mean? But yeah, it's gonna, stuff like that is gonna really like hurt his longevity in basketball. Unfortunately. And like, I really just want to straight up blame Ja for that. But really, like, looking at his inner circle, man, they're not helping the situation at all whatsoever. They're terrible, like, you know, influences, and he's young, so of course he's impressionable. And it's just like, see, my dad says, or see, you know, my friends are saying, you know, like that. Like, bruh, he just doesn't see it. He doesn't get it right now. Imagine costing yourself millions by just being an idiot. Well, for him, it's street cred. For him, it's street cred. You know, that's what he's trying to like get that respect from the streets and stuff. So if it means him getting suspended and stuff like that, or he's would take a risk to his, you know, his paycheck of like that just to get some street cred, or getting in trouble, is actually street cred for him. So like, I don't think he cares. You know, just as long as everyone else is like, bro, you know, you took that like, you know, like a man, you know, you manned up, you serve your whatchamacallit like that, you know, but you ain't back down for who you was or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of status he wants, and it's unfortunate because a lot of times, especially like in like the black community, like sports is kind of your way out of the community. Sports or rapping, one of the two, is like your big ticket to getting out of the hood. And so like when you make it out, the whole idea is not to go back. You don't want to be there. You want to get out. It's kind of the point. So it just makes little sense to try to rep something that you know, been, you know, your life trying to get out. Like people want to make it out. You know, and he worked hard, you know, super talented, did his thing, but, you know, you ain't got to be a role model or nothing, but, you know, don't be ruining an opportunity that, you know, other people would have loved to have, that might be also really talented, that just may not have gotten that, you know, gotten that break. Yeah, I guess a lot of players and fans forget that they're employees of the NBA. Yeah, they are. Just like we have jobs, and you know the rules. We have to follow rules at our job, right? They got to follow rules at their job. It's like That's just how it is. And if you don't want to follow the rules, you don't have to. And they don't have to keep you employed either. You know, if you don't like the rules, find a different job. But in Ja Morant's case, I don't know what other job he's gonna go to where he's gonna be making anywhere near what he's making now to support the lifestyle he wants. So, I mean, he's got a choice to make. Service has met John his inner circle. Nothing you say is wrong. Yeah, man, it's just sad, man. Like I'm not even upset with him. I guess I'm just kind of feel bad for him, man. He doesn't have any like guidance or anything. You know, I expect people like his father to know better, I guess, but you know, there's gotta be somebody to talk some sense to him. Right, machine? Right, exactly. Dude is still just so freaking talented, man. It's such a good player. Very fun player to watch, too. I'm still taking him over weak ass Tatum. This fella seems to like the fame more than he does. Yeah, it's like his dad is like living vicariously through his through Ja for the most part.
I'm not ready yet. I need
Wow, that hurt. That went right through my right through my shields. Vicariously. Yo, that went like straight through my shield. Alright. What changes can I make real quick? I don't even think I have a wand in here. Even if I'm gonna do like a one hand, and I got this. I just found it's like a 905. Like my armor is so low that if I don't get my disobedience stacks up. Actually, even disobedience on the chest is still not enough to be capped. Probably gonna have to put that back on the amulet. It's got the exploit passive, but whatever. We'll roll with it. And then gotta put something else in the chest down. What would I do? Actually, do I have a rogue chest I can kind of just throw in there? And nah. Actually, yeah. Could just literally just throw this on. And then just go what, lightning res? So I have lightning res here, right? This would be a quick fix there. So where's that put my resistance at? Oof. Okay, it's not too bad. Just throw lightning here. You know, I couldn't make a top list and not have my Tatum May come out.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
I kind of want to see who mixes out the West, the Western Conference right now. They just seem so stacked with oh, that's not what I need. I need a lightning, didn't I? Like OKC is a sleeper. Then you got OKC and of course Minnesota Timberwolves. Like two teams you did not expect to do as nearly as well as they're doing this season. Spurs for sure. Speaking of rookies, though, I think it was definitely a good idea for Dame to get out when he did. He did get criticized for like not sticking around and like, kind of mentoring Scoot Henderson and thinking that maybe with a good backcourt with him and Dame that they could probably do something or whatever. But like you look at Scoot Henderson now and he's like, he had the not having a great start this year. In fact, he's coming off the bench right now. So I was like, Dame knew. Why did I throw shadow resistance on there? I need a lightning, didn't I? Not paying attention. Dame, so yeah, and that's where I have like the ultimate respect for Dame though. Like he really tried to make it work in Portland. He really wanted it to work in Portland because he felt like they gave him a chance. They drafted him, so he's like, I'm gonna bring you guys home a chip. And that's that kind of like that old school mentality or older school mentality of players. Like Reggie Miller was one. He's like he really wanted to win a chip with Indiana. He had a chance to go elsewhere. He totally could have went elsewhere if he wanted. Several times he could have like made a super team or jumped into a super team at the time, and he was like, nah. Allegedly, Thailand, what's going on? Iverson is a good man. If Iverson was like 4 inches taller, 4 or 5 inches taller,
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, he was really deadly then, but like just imagine if he had like some height on him, just a little bit.
I need time to prepare.
It was actually Kobe who was the one that actually said that. It was like, we're thankful, we're just thankful he wasn't taller. That's what he said. That's what they said.
I'm not ready yet.
That's what they say about Bryce Young. Everyone. Panthers, man. Love the new picture. What new picture? Oh, you mean the profile picture? Yeah, I'm not done doctoring. I kind of want to add some Thug Life glasses on there somehow, like probably to the hat or something. On top of the hat. Except this year, man. The Saints. cards as mid as mid gets.
I need time to prepare.
This actually kind of really helped a bit. Getting Might in here and
I'm not ready yet.
oof. I'm gonna die.
I need time.
Really? You got a 19 on your rogue yesterday. Nice, man. You can get the list of, well, yeah, the 20 is like a break point in the health where the health is just skyrockets again. Yeah, so that's gonna be a bit. That's gonna take a bit. Congrats, man. I was gonna do. I think I'm gonna take away domination. I think. Let's do. Actually, let's do. Huh, I guess that actually fit. Then let's change this to this. Spam a little bit better. Your 20 took like 30 minutes after you got your glyph to 50. How far are you gonna take it, Riptide? You're done. So you got your glyph to 50. You did the 20 and then you're out. Considering how fast you got the 20, I figure you'd
I'm not ready yet.
give it a day or a couple of days to see how much further you want to do, or try some other things since you got the glyph to 50 now, right? Any other rogue builds you're interested in?
I'm not ready.
Might try to do Barrage at 15. What'd you miss yesterday? What happened yesterday? Yeah, I might do a. I might just level the rest of the characters for something to do. Finish my neck rogue. Level a druid. I'll probably keep it really simple on druid and just do pulverize to 100. And then barb, I might either do walking arsenal or double swing, one of the two.
I need time. I'm not ready yet.
Do thorns? Nah. Can't do thorns.
I need time to prepare.
Why not? Because you know I don't like getting hit. And thorns is legit the exact opposite of me not getting hit.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
My life is a little low too.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not
Someone's
ready
died there. Can we have actually escape? Yeah, unfortunately, Riptide, wrong class. Wrong class for that for that higher level glyph grinding. And I say that as is just that's just the way the balance is currently. Like if you want like the glyph grind to be a little less monotonous and a little less like hair pulling, I guess, then you just gotta make a barb. Or a glyph hop. Or well, glyph leech, glyph hop, whatever you want to call it. But that's probably just as boring, if not more boring. I forgot you get the title for hitting 20. Maybe that could have been more motivation for me to continue. Probably not, but I wasn't gonna change this run. Let's do hectic. Do I have hectic actually? I don't. Dang it. I gotta finish my beckoning thirst quest. That's rough. I don't wanna. I don't wanna finish the quest. Oof. Riptide. So you accidentally got your glyph to 50.
I need time to I need time to
Let's play this on Twitch, but how long did it take you to compile that many hours of music? Quite a bit. But honestly, the best time or the time frame I used to like, you know, do that, like take a listen to tracks and genres and all that kind of stuff, was literally just like on a toilet basically. Since I'm not doing anything on a toilet anyway besides being on my phone, right? So I was like, you know what, might as well like bring my headphones in and, you know, take a listen to tracks, add the playlist. And so over time, that's just kind of what I did. On the toilet. I'd say about 90% of my tracks that I have on my playlist came from like being on the toilet. Or were added while I was in the toilet, basically. Yeah. Because, I mean, it is kind of hard to make time for that, right? Like, you know, like, because it's not a quick thing. So, like, are you going to set aside hours upon hours upon hours of time to make a playlist this big? So, therefore, it's not so repetitive, you know, too quickly or whatever. The answer is no, you're not going to really do that. So, I had to think about some other way where I'm just like, well, what am I doing that prevents me from doing other things I could be doing? And I'm like, oh yeah. So yeah. You're so happy right now? What happened? I was watching Witcher 3 and focused on that. Oh man.
I need time to prepare
I have no idea what my goal is right now on this sorcerer at all whatsoever. Oh, someone gifted you a top copy of Remnant 2? Very nice. Do you know who did it? Was it like anonymous or? I don't think everybody can use a wand, but I guess we'll hold on to it anyways. Yeah, but man, have fun, man. It is a fun game. I wish I had more time to kind of play games like that. Like after playing a little bit like earlier today, just like spare the moment kind of thing. I just kind of realized that like there's just no way I'm gonna be able to put forth enough time towards this at all whatsoever to really get like to the good parts of the game. And it's like that's generally what I would normally want to pass time. Like that's just like, well, that's what you want to do, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Which true, yeah, kind of. But also got to think about like, there are other games I kind of want to play too as well. So like a game like Remnant 2 just had like I'll have to kind of just play just that to get to a certain point in the game where I'm like really feeling good about my choices and stuff. So like that's kind of where I had to be like, probably can't really like continue with this. I mean, I'll play it again on like future type reference or whatever, but I think at the moment I just don't think I'd have enough time to invest heavy enough to get as far as I would like to really see the fruits and labor of the game. I think that's kind of also why I liked Hades so much, because like you legit jump in and like, you know, already you're in this high intense combat, you know, super challenging even from like the from the get-go, especially, you know, earlier on when you don't have anything. But it's something that you can just kind of jump in and you don't necessarily have to grind, like just spend the time to grind into. It's more of a learn as you go thing that you can repeat for, you know, replayability. I think roguelites and roguelikes are probably my best bet right now until new Diablo content comes out. So I'll probably stick with that. I do want to try Risk or Rain 2. That's also like another roguelike.
I'm not ready yet.
I think roguelike kind of like satisfies, you know, the itch for something challenging, but it doesn't necessarily need or require, you know, hundreds of hours of my time unless I want to.
I'm not ready yet.
I thought about doing Cuphead 2 as well. I don't think I'm quite there yet. It's just I'm still kind of new to roguelikes or whatever. Cuphead and Dead Cells are the like two that I'm definitely looking at. But like I think I'm going to try to ease myself into like the harder the harder ones for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
But right now I'm enjoying Hades a lot, so
I need time to prepare.
so you love Dead Cells? It'll be kind of weird going from like Hades to Dead Cells in a sense, just because like from what I've been reading, like, you know, what really also intrigued me a lot with Hades was also the story. The story is like very good and it's very engaging, all the side quests and stuff like that. Whereas Dead Cells is more like, you know, you get lured through like scrolls and books and stuff like that. It's not nearly as engaging in that aspect, but there's a lot of combat, right? And the combat's hard, but satisfying. So it's gonna be quite the approach going from that to Dead Cells. But I'm looking forward to it.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I leave dungeon. I hate where that dungeon is. It's like, and I don't have this waypoint either. Either way I go, it's gonna be a pretty far travel. Wow. And neither that one. Hades is a really good game. I actually loved it. I've yet to meet a single person that said that they didn't like Hades at all. Which is nuts, because just usually you'll have like, you know, there'll be a couple guys that would have something to say about it, but everybody that when I'm playing the game, it's like, yo, you playing this game? Dude, I love this game.
I cannot do
It's like universally like liked or well liked. And it's not hard to imagine why. Game is a ton of fun. I like replaying. Like the fact of the matter is that like I've always been a combat first type guy. So like the gameplay or it's so smooth, so responsive. Feels great to play any of the weapons really. Even weapons I didn't think I would like. Felt great to play. But just the story, which I normally don't really care about, is just so intriguing that I want to go back and unlock more bits of the story. The 10 that was going on. You said Wizard of Legend? What's that? Or what's that like? "2D roguelite" was the first one of the genre you tried before Risk of Rain. Have you played Risk of Rain 2? Well, yeah, you mentioned it the first time. Did you play the did you get the expansion to that too as well? And is that worth it? Because like I think once I kind of like get a bit further in Hades, and I'm sure, I'll need like another game to kind of stick my teeth into until more Diablo content.
Raised another undead today.
Thailand with the gift of sub, appreciate you.
Technique improving.
Yeah, what am I missing?
Mobility
Oh.
Directed it to move a scroll. Scroll ended up in torn pieces. Must work on fine control.
You said the expansion is worth it since I'm a range enjoyer. Is it like a new class or?
Undead labor is cheap.
Well, there's 2 new classes in that expansion, right? Or
But too expensive to hire mercenaries. Studies go well.
what's funny though? The 10 down, the 10 down. The thing is that while I am a range enjoyer in general, a lot of it has to do. A lot of it has to do with the games I've always played, like Melee in general. Like, I'll put it this way: the games I will play, like action RPGs or whatever like that, even like an MMO or like that. Playing in Melee range is almost like the game's mechanics in those games, for the most part, kind of force you to take damage. Like, I don't really mind playing up close if it means I'm able to avoid most things by just playing well. When I'm forced to take damage, whether I play melee or range or not, then I would much prefer to play range, because then I can hopefully, take less damage and just deal with the damage that I'm forced to take and be fine with that. I don't like getting touched, period. I'd rather just be able to outskill myself or outskill the content or whatever, or figure out like what the cooldowns of the elite, affixes are, and learn, make sure I study that and dodge that. Because actually in the Diablo 3 vanilla, but before Reaper of Souls, that game had no unavoidable damage mechanics except for reflect. So like, because of course reflect was basically immediate, so you took damage because you hit them. But outside of that, D3 vanilla, you could avoid everything in the game, legit everything. So if you got hit, it's because you kind of like chose to get hit, or just didn't care that you got hit. So, but that's where a lot of my range play came from. Diablo 3 vanilla, where I was doing a lot of stutter stepping stuff with a very specific customized build, where I just would legit never get hit. Like, I would study the patterns of all the monsters. Phased beasts, you had like 1 second to react to it, and I would just sit there, like, when they teleport to you before they actually do the melee attack, you have 1 second to react to it before they do it, and I would just hit Phantom Knives or whatever the moment that they jump in. So therefore they're slowed enough for me to get out the way to never take damage. Stuff like that. Like, to me that was fun. Being able to break down the game and like outskill the game was fun. Then came Reaper of Souls, and the devs didn't like the idea of people well, not getting hit at all, period. And so unavoidable damage came into the fray. And yeah, I was really not happy about that. Especially back then when like Jailer would just one-shot you. And you would not know what one-shot you because it wouldn't even, you know, it wouldn't tell you. Because you didn't see the animation that killed you, but it was Jailer that one-shotted you. And you had Thunderstorm, and you had like all this other unavoidable damage stuff. I was really upset about that. Eventually, I came to terms with it, but I never really liked that idea of it. So, at least with Hades, I actually don't mind playing, you know, close range or melee at all because I can legit, if I wanted to, avoid everything. Like, nothing is going to force you to take damage if you don't want to in Hades. Now it'd be really hella hard to do like a no hit run or whatever. But point being is that like you can outskill the game without being forced to take damage whether you play range or melee. And I like that. Okay, key. So I lean heavy towards range, but D4 does a good job making melee not feel tolerable. I will say D4's combat is really good. I will say there's some things in some situations that feel kind of awkward. Starter stepping feels a bit weird on some classes on some skills. I'll never understand why Earth Spike on Druid feels better to stutter step with than like, let's say, Puncture or Forceful Arrow on a Rogue. But I digress.
I'm not ready yet.
I just gotta slay, who is it? Mirrorwalk?
I need time.
There he is.
I'm not ready yet.
What up, good sir? I just need Hector from you, that's all. Okay, so we got oof, I forgot. It's not even leveled up. Nor is resilience. I forgot to level this thing up. Everything else is level 3, yeah. So I guess Hectic is the only one I care about. see. Come on. Start giving me affection. Resilience. I'll take him. Get me hectic. There we go. Three in a row. 4 in a row, nice. So, how do we want to make this happen here? Actually, I could just do shallows. Yeah, that's enough. We'll do a couple of these then, and I'll put up some Hades soon. What are my thoughts on season 3? I personally don't think weekly dungeons are gonna keep my interest like AOZ. I think the competitive part of it might though. The fact that there will be legit like leaderboards involved, and I don't. The thing is that it's hard to know how these dungeons will be curated. You know, what is the system? Like, what's the point system? I guess for what you have to do in said dungeons. I feel like if it's different enough than like Nightmare Dungeons or whatever, I think it'll be fine. Also, if it's like a little harder, you know, like it doesn't need to feel like T100 Nightmare Dungeons, right? I would hope it would be like a little more challenging, or I guess a little more oomph to it. But I mean, we'll see. I'm kind of in the middle about it, just because of the fact that like I don't really have too much optimism in them releasing brand new content without some jank or I got stuck. Without some jank or, you know, lots of bugs and whatever. I mean, and sure, they will fix it during the season or throughout, because of course, you know, they're gonna have to, because, you know, leaderboards are up or whatever. But I do like the idea of like there being like a weekly challenge or whatever, so therefore you have something to strive for every week versus, you know, I hit this level, I'm kind of done, sort of thing. So I think that would would, you know, kind of keep interest if the dungeons are different enough every week. Like if it's just like, you know, barracks into another barracks, but with slightly different objectives, then yeah. But if these dungeons are different enough each week, then I can kind of see it being like, okay, well, I grinded for this or whatever. I didn't use it in this like this particular week because I didn't need to. You know, the dungeon had these type of mobs, and you know, these were the things I kind of faced, so I can kind of gear. I can kind of gear specifically for that dungeon, for that leaderboard or whatever. So it's almost like you kind of want to try to hold on to a lot of different things because you have no idea what's going to be good and when. So, but we'll see. But if you have could have a $20 stick every day for a week, or a $5 Whopper every day for a month. I'm taking the steak every day for a week. As long as I can get a $20 ribeye, then yeah, I'm going with the steak. Somehow a $20 ribeye. If it's a sirloin, then I'd probably go with the Whopper. You're gonna stick to your chicken and rice. Unfortunately, that was not the option. Any of the options given. Gotta make sure I like save my ultimates for like these elite packs every time. Say you didn't see a rogue. You're a T24 with the 105 grid. But you think T25 might be impossible? Yeah, for a rogue probably. Because T25 is way harder than T24. Or it could be burnout. If you think about it, like rogues kind of have to try significantly harder to do those tiers. Both in like just the playing of said build as well as the grind. You know, if they didn't do, you know, glyph boosting or like that, or have like 3 barbarians to really like super powerful barbarians to really glyph boost, then the rogues probably have to work harder to get that glyph to that level. Can't imagine how many hours that would have taken. What broken D3 mechanic would I like to see in D4? The armory. I wouldn't necessarily say that's a mechanic, but I mean, being able to change your build when you want without having to switch out all a bunch of other stuff manually, I think that's pretty broken. Well, not broken, obviously, but like compared to what we have right now in D4, that would be that'd be godlike. Underpowered, overpriced. Do you think they're able to be able to balance the skills, or just going to be 2 broken builds every season? So the answer is Initially, no. There's going to be like without a PTR and like just letting the player base get their hands on it to like figure out what the bugs are or find the bugs or stuff like that. There's going to almost always be bugs every season, and something is going to get out of hand, and people are going to find it and you know, of course, abuse the bug. And that particular bug or bug builds or like that are going to always happen at the start of the season. It's to be up to Blizzard to fix those bugs going forward, going into season 3. Now that there's an actual leaderboard and involved. So the problem is that like it's hard for them to even do any balancing if the stuff that's making characters, you know, way stronger than I guess intended is broken. You know, like they spend more time. There's more of that than like, you know, legit stuff right now, or ethical things, I guess, for lack of a better word. So like, I don't see them really getting the balance correct anytime soon, until they can really get the hang on like, you know, these bugs kind of making it through. So I mean, I would say there's like slim to no chance in the near future. You know, once they kind of figure out how to prevent a lot of these bugs, or, you know, they get good at like, you know, finding them before they get, you know, pushed through the servers or whatnot, then we'll start to see progress. But yeah, in the meantime, next season is, you know, top build is just going to be based off of some sort of bugged or, you know, unintended interaction or such. And yeah, I don't want to say it like that, but I mean, that's just kind of just me being honest. I don't see it. I don't see them getting it like right. I don't even see them getting it close, to be honest. I want to be optimistic, but no, I mean, we'll never see true balance. But like, when I mean by like getting close, I mean like, you know, no class, you know, is an outlier. You will always have a strongest class. You will always have the couple of strongest builds, but those builds shouldn't be, you know, monumentally stronger than like the rest of the cast. Like for instance, let's take, you know, Barb as an example, you know, and a lot of what they're doing isn't bugged, just that overpowered is ridiculously overtuned. And so the discrepancy between a Barb and like the rest of the classes in the game is huge, you know, including Ball Lightning Sword, which is the second strongest build, which is also stronger than the majority of all of the builds in the game too. So it's like, when you have things that are that much stronger than everything else in the game, that's a problem. And it's like, that's not good. If it was just a little bit stronger, that's one thing. Can't get it perfectly right. Why is Druid at the bottom? Well, if you're taking AOZ, if you're looking at it just from AOZ standpoint, Druids are actually like third at the moment. Actually, no, second. Third? Second? A T25 has been done on Druid. I think a Sork has a Sork done it yet? Like legit as in like not breaking the timer. A Sork has done it? Okay, so yeah, that would probably be, so Druid was a third class to get it done then. Alright, so yeah, so I mean that puts Druid in third. Rogue in fourth, Necromancer in fifth. If we're just talking about AOZ. If we're not talking about AOZ, then it really doesn't matter because everything in the game is easy enough. So the game is considerably more balanced when you take out AOZ. What I mean by balance is that there's a point where having more power doesn't matter. Like if you can one shot, but you one shotted the enemy, you know, 7 times over with one hit, then it's no different than one shot in the enemy right at their health, if that makes sense. So having that much power does literally like legit nothing for you because it will still be a one shot regardless. So barbs in that case scenario would be like a little like a bit closer to the other classes and like let's say T100 than let's say AOZ because the health pool isn't that high. Most builds can just slaughter through most of the content anyway. So if you remove AOZ, you have considerably more options to feel powerful relative to the difficulty of the content. Does that make sense? You add AOZ and then you really see like the just the raw power discrepancy between the classes. So you have to kind of take that into context, right? Because AOZ won't be here next season. We won't have AOZ next season. Season 4, possibly. Season 5 or something like that. But AOZ will not be here in season 3. So that can no longer really be a metric anymore. Does that make sense? Like after the season, that can't be a metric anymore. All right. We're going to segue into some Hades. Me this survives day 5 of blind playthrough. Finally made it out of hell a few times. Wiggity, what's going on, man? And make sure I copy this to YouTube real quick. And looks like we changed the categories. I think we're good. The beat to the song is so good. Did you find my Xbox controller? Yeah, I did. I actually kind of like the Switch Pro controller a little better, but the buttons are like opposite, just the way that it works for Nintendo or whatever. And I just didn't feel like trying to change it on Steam, so I get stuck with the Xbox controller, my Elite controller. All right. Let's go to library, pull up Hades. There you go. Okay. It's not recognizing my controller. I'll do that. There you go. Jake, you didn't realize how... Did I mess with the rocket launcher yet? Oh, you mean the real gun? No, not yet. Okay. What am I doing right now? It's a shield? Okay, yeah.
Whoa.
I kind of wanted to do this variation with a shield. I kind of want to see if I can like continue to like knock them into the shield as they're like still traveling, kind of thing. So this is gonna be a learning curve for sure, but I kind of want to do it.
Never felt so alive.
Let's go.
My choice is made.
Hammer at the start. Dash for better.
It's just the edge I need.
Dash straight. Yeah, I'm gonna do dash straight.
My shield grows stronger. Crushed.
Look, I remember a shield being sick with Zeus's chance. For whatever reason, I don't like the Zeus's chance at all. I don't know why. Yeah, Kanye, what's going on, man?
You wanna die?
Doing all right? The one thing, cool thing I like about this variation is that I don't have to worry about like not having my shield when that is out. I still get the shield, or I guess I still get to attack. Oof. Haven't been by as much as it's decision where you took the game. I understand. Totally understand. But I still, as you see by the title, I still play D4 every stream. I just do it for the first couple of hours. So if you ever want to stop by for the first couple of hours of the stream, know that it will always be D4 at the start. Diablo, appreciate the follow.
Well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter, we'll just get you on another.
I'm actually kind of curious. Would I want this? This actually might be useful considering I am knocking back already. Probably gonna regret this decision later, but. Finally decided to drop PoE and got over the initial overwhelmed feeling and it's been a blast. Nice. Or when the D3 or D3 when that season starts. Yeah. It's probably like a couple of weeks away though. Actually, the knockback kind of helps. They're gonna keep getting knocked back into it. Nice.
You've become a right accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
So kittens. Sure. Out of coinage. I'm not taking every god this time. I probably should have taken some of the other stuff.
Ready, lads? Anyone else?
Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface of your father's realm and see my handiwork. Until such time, I'll come to your aid as a...
Oof, yeah, there you go. Crystal beam. And it, no, I didn't mean to do that. No, I want a crystal beam. Why did I do that? Sag. Rough. Alright. That is not what I want. That was a big F, man. Big F.
A palm of power.
I'm still sad. I'm so sad about that still. Oh, I can go fishing. There you go.
Fishing time then. Blood and
Man. I caught a bass. So I did have one bass. So I got. He said, oh, really?
all set.
I'm still so mad I didn't take that other thing. I'm so bad at this game. I like how I can make it follow me too as well. Like when I recall it back and kind of loop around, make it hit things like that. Yeah. I'm actually on Escape 4. So I did bow again, and then I did fisties or punchies. So punchies and bows have been done already. We'll go this way. That's because I did punchies off screen. That's why. Or off stream.
Somebody's going to be upset.
True shot.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus.
Sorry, Demeter.
I am quite capable of making your life plenty difficult. You do now realize, young Zagreus.
Well, I guess I get my crystal beam now, but it's nowhere near as good as what the other one was. I had a freaking epic crystal beam, man. Dude, I love this retracting shield, or this spinny shield. Yeah, I kind of want this for like hopefully the dash reflecting, but I also need health, so 82 can't get here soon enough. Oh really? So I gotta take this for some help. Guess I can kind of do.
Should help keep me going.
So I'll take them
Good
all.
enough to eat. Juicy.
Oh, okay, duo. He's not getting blasted with chill.
Sorry. I'm
Meg.
late.
And where
Only
exactly
got 49
do you think
seconds
you're
though.
going, Zagreus?
I think I'm going all the way to the top again, Meg. To find my mother. You won't stop me. Get out of my way.
We both know that's not going to happen. Getting out of your way, I mean.
Whoa, that thing tracks really well. Ow. Oof. Already.
Time's running out.
Aw, boo. And that's too cheap, that's already gone. It's a terrible run so far, even though I got like decent whatchamacallits, but so much for that whatchamacallit.
I did it. I felt Aegis shudder. Next stop.
Wow, I'm
Asphodel.
broke. Can't take it.
Till next time, topless.
I think I played like way too aggressively because I got that spinny shield. Now I want to make the most of it.
Hot up here.
Can't take chaos, but I want to.
to having reached the surface layer.
Alright, Dan, you have a good one.
Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Not really. I escaped the last 3 times. Jerk. Yeah, not what I wanted. We'll use the whatchamacallit.
Something else.
Still not what I wanted. Neither of them are what I want. Sad. Bad RNG.
Off we go. Thanatos.
Hello again. You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. Prepare yourselves.
You better. Olympus.
I need some health.
You got a lot of them.
There you go.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even...
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I better get back before Lord Hades...
Both kind of give me health. Okay, we'll take some food.
I'll take this one. Gods grant me strength.
Rawr. Where'd you go? Oh, there we go.
Thank the gods.
Ow. Bad dash.
Trouble.
many times there.
Hear me on my authority.
Still, I can't get that whatchamacallit. Yeah, that would do brown skin. Yeah, I can't get that dash reflect for nothing, man. It might be because I already have something on my dash already, I
Catch my
think.
breath.
That's probably why it won't like roll it.
Eat up, hun.
My assumption.
Not like I got other. Here you go.
Wow, that's good.
Bye.
No, I don't have enough. Sigh. Alright, well, YOLO.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
Alright.
That's what you get.
Still, I left like 2 cheat deaths to Meg of all bosses. Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Why not? Should I take the trade?
Should we need that?
Next region. And check. The fields of Elysium. going to want all this.
Don't care for neither, but baby chariots are jerks. They are.
More long spears? Regenerating.
I thought I killed him. So you finally know my work?
Congratulations, do for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Look at Hermes, like she doesn't skip a leg day.
Let's see.
I think I still need this.
Thank you, mate.
There you go. Get the power up.
Good enough to eat.
I'll do this. Oh, so I fought the tiny vermin. Like a little tiny rat that's like super OP.
Power of Olympus.
Points, I guess.
Powered up. sharpen my senses.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you? Worthless.
Can't do that. Cheers. Dust. That one's come back. That one's rearming. That's a relief.
Not too bad. That way I can replenish my cheat death, my death defiance.
Shut up and take my money.
Jessica with the biddies.
Chexican 18 cheer Dex 100. Merry belated Christmas.
Same to you too, man. Hey, I can fish. Whatever.
What do we have here? Got to hold nice and still. Mine.
Yeah, I got a chart. Chart per chart. Not the path I was hoping to get, but
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
let's go with the
Delicious.
Alright. Speaking arrows, okay, yeah, that's what I went with. Oh no, I didn't go with that.
Other guy. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
I wonder if Asterius is gonna actually like ever lead the dude.
King speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I I too shall oblige. That
No one asked you.
oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to
is.
penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die! Behold you, unwelcome pustule! I shall run you through!
My dodges have been really suspect. Ah.
Oh, that hurt.
Listen to that, friend Mysterious.
She on?
Ow. I'm gonna have to die here.
The sweetness of
That was not a good run. I do want to beat it with shield though, so I'm gonna go back to
God, that no good loudmouth.
the normal
Theseus.
shield. I think I spent way too much of my attention trying to get that spinny shield to like work out.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give
What'd
pointers
she say
to our
about me?
visitors who come in voluntarily because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, you know, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos.
You should
Great.
avoid
Your Highness,
my
over
attacks.
here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit
Well, I saw a great bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha.
Go see
Speak the
Varatha?
words.
Okay.
Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absence.
What are you worried about, Than? You've never given him a reason not to...
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it...
Call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractors. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go. In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician's sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Okay. She's like, hello.
Here are the gems. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You won't be better off, believe you me.
Sure, you clumps of fur, sure. Sure. Okay. Gives a more grown-up look to any bedchamber. Oh, the rug. Cease one or more individuals if they can sit. I could probably use this.
Let's make it happen. I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve you.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why? I'm afraid I must stand firm about...
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to. Hey, mate.
Did I get that?
Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
You mean the only court musician we got?
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
You're too kind, mate.
Oh, wait.
Good for Achilles.
Hey, chef. Oh, that's right. I caught that thing.
Here's what I caught lately.
Sweet.
Fair market value.
Hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure. That's one prophecy out of the way.
reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Varata. Eternal spear shot some dead rise from the underworld and then form a shell. Is it that same spear that I choose, or is it different?
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall.
Oh, really?
The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
Tell me that I appreciate it, Father.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad.
It wasn't here.
Sorry.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
Wow.
That is not correct.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
I feel like I'm just getting roasted.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make any sense.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
What?
A careful record must be kept.
It just
of
feels
all
like
expenses paid within the house.
the hall of roasting.
Tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
Do you not
records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Yeah, it literally is just the hall of roasting.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
You like Poseidon to adopt you in S&D.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Okay. Well, first clear bow, yeah. It was bow first, and then I did the fist second, and then I went back into the bow again.
How is she, child?
But with a different variation.
Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
A lot of shades are in line.
What are they on about now? I better not.
What about shield? Well, that's what I have right now.
Next.
You're my good boy. Yes, you are.
State your case.
Alright.
Lied.
There's something about a spear this time, though. I think I'm supposed to take the spear. No, I haven't cleared it yet with the shield yet, which is technically my favorite weapon.
Think you can take me, boyo?
Baratha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Oh wait, what?
A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
Ah. You're a Frost Flare blade, but you're a reduced 70%. Jesus. I can't even unlock it anyway. I don't have that whatchamacallit.
I've returned.
Oh, hi.
Should have one more whatchamacallit so I can unlock the other thing. Actually, I might. Can I trade for it? Pay currency for it, maybe?
Let's see here.
No. Okay. Oh no, wait a minute again. I don't have no keys for that one, but we can do this one.
Seems like a good deal.
So the 5 damage per hit is nice on high. What is ROF weapons? Rate of fire? Is that what it is?
mate.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts.
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure. Let's go with this one.
You're using that thing now, huh?
Oh, wrong one. Alright, so not gonna unlock.
Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Whoa, what in the world is that?
Yo, look at this. What?
Ah, no, keep hitting.
Yo, it attacks different too. Like the pattern is just different. It doesn't even return. It gets to throw. Yo, look at my health. Alright, I guess let's just YOLO.
Let's see what happens.
Sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you.
Sure about that. I can't even do chaos because I'll die, right? That's funny. I think I might just want to throw the spear.
Time to fight. There's more. Hi, Aphrodite.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell.
Heroic. Man, I just chose the special too. Rough. Not cool.
Heroes won't mind, will he?
You're back. Welcome. Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile.
Come now, Prince Ed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me, and if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all. Easy does it.
Cheers, mate.
Good luck out there.
Let's go, lads. That's what you get. In the name of Hades. Back to dust. I'll take it. For safekeeping. What lurks in the river Styx.
All right.
Got a bite. I caught a knucklehead.
Dangerous, but we'll do it.
Time to pick sides.
Should be easier to deal with.
Let us wage war together then.
And here I was beginning to think that we had something special going, no? Look here, little godling.
Aphrodite won't appreciate this. Let's give her a show. No.
Actually,
All this fighting. It's just not like us at all, dearest.
legendary. Kind of have to take it.
Beautiful.
Those tropes are not for you. That's quite enough.
Cheers, Father. Got to use the fountain to get out of here. Delicious. No getting out without a drink.
I don't need health. This could be useful.
I'm already full. Pleasure doing business.
Associate there with the boat. Souls of the recently departed gotta make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in.
Yeah. Oh, I can spam it now. Okay.
Who's it going to be? Hi.
Murder.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't
Murderer.
Wow, that hurt. That's rough.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon. Veiled in darkness. Don't mind me, Father. Should be useful. That's enough Tartarus. Asphodel.
I don't want that gun. Actually, I want a hammer. What does hammer look like with this special variation?
Come try me. Blasted fools.
You know, cuz, all this time that I've been busting souls across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other.
There's a hammer.
You're late. See that for Rafa?
I don't really care for triple jump. Actually, I said that before. I didn't really too much like it. Just extended
Let's
jab.
go for Rafa. Finished with these.
This way.
Running into you again.
This is gonna be a horrible run. Unless I find the Death Defiance on the other level. That dude.
I didn't catch her name. Of the gods. Which way? gods grant me strength. Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Yeah.
And we're off. Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna be able to survive the bone hydra though?
Bone
This
hydra.
weapon.
It's been too long. Oh, damn it. It's my last chance. Here come the heads.
Yeah, that was just horrible overall. I like the sphere of it. I think I need the
Oh, that's stupid.
whatchamacallits. Like a different, probably like a, not the cheat to death or whatever like that, but the one that gives more health. Because that would equal more than like a regular cheat death would, I think.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you would want.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes if I...
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hole. And watch your...
Achilles.
Alright, let me grab some drink real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, the health reduction, I knew it was. I didn't think it was going to be that drastic. Ugh. All right, back. So you just use this calculator to see how many runs it would take to go from TB50 to TB100 running 14s at 6 minutes a run. That's 118 hours at 100% success rate. That's also not including like TPing out and keying back in and going back in and doing any swaps that you might have to do in the beginning and then going. Might be a little more than 118 hours. So you might want to just tack like an extra minute on that per run. That's insane though. It's like you're not doing that, huh? Carlos, what's going on? From YouTube. It's a happy Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, man. Alright, that is not.
I have to ask you something, Nix. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the two of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He's never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
I missed nobody to talk to. Except for you, what's up?
Here's the latest cat, Chef.
Oh yeah, because I did get
Much obliged. Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Re-entry?
Contractor, work approved. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do I feel like getting roasted again now? That's all that's gonna happen.
Here's the commission. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Alright, what's back in here?
How's everybody doing?
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Blood, basically.
Let's see what they have on me.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so shows my clears. How many times I've used things. Used both 13 times, clear twice. These oh, they also count the variations, it looks like. Or seeking bow. No, they don't count the variations. They do count the like the last one, I guess, the big blade, I guess. No, what am I talking about? Those are all just the regular ones. Regular whatchamacallits. Yeah, so I tried twin fist twice and I cleared once with it. Tried Shield of Chaos 8 times, no clears. Eternal Spear 3 times, no clears. I actually came close the very first time I tried it. I didn't even try the railgun yet.
Huh.
Oh, this is the last one I had.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
I can give somebody here. Anything else? No. We're gonna go back to the regular show now.
Hi. Oh, hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay. So, bye.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know me a weapon, are you? Me.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
He had it coming.
I live again, boyo.
Do your worst, father.
Alright, what's number one? Is that a hammer?
What do we have here?
Okay, that was.
Just getting warmed up down there, yeah, Zag? Here, have a fine selection of my blessings just for...
That's what I want. The Festa Fog.
Let's liven things up.
Ooh, chaos. I can't resist.
I can take it.
Message for you, son of Hades. One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
Waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek out yourself.
Whatever.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. Should be worth it soon enough.
Prophecy foretold.
Look who.
I guess we'll go Zeus.
yours called Aegis? Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
I guess.
My boom from chaos is transformed.
Yay. Is there some money though?
Respite. Nice and cool.
Some more money. Guru, what's going on?
Let's go, lads.
Lord Zeus has made acquaintances with you? Oh, I sometimes forget that he's your uncle. His favor's well worth having, I assure you.
Beautiful.
Nothing much, man. Just chilling, enjoying some Hades. Be greedy.
Bless you, Zagreus.
Dare to play with my heart, little godling? I'll just take yours and shatter it to pieces then, I think.
Had to do it. She can't stay mad forever.
Kissed and made up, dearest. Just do not anger me again, or I might come down and kill you there myself.
Okay, thanks. Hammer. Being greedy, but hammer. It's this one.
Let's go, Aegis. For the mirror.
Okay.
Should come in useful. Shall
Meg.
we?
It's been a while, Zagreus. You must have made it pretty.
Out of reaches of Asphodel. And I have to say, Meg, you are positively a sight compared with that blasted bone hydra stewing away up there.
How very flattering to have compared me to the remains of some mindless, outsized lizard. Come, maybe I'll kill you just as easily as your new hydra. Hear me on my authority.
Alright, man, you have a good one. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. This is actually a pretty tough game to play.
Yes. Thank you.
Maybe I underestimated Zeus. I never really cared for his power before, so I was just kind of like, yeah. Fine. Okay.
What do I get?
Okay, what's that? Oh, Chaos Gate.
Heading up. Change of scenery, at least. Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you.
How droll of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Cosmic egg.
In the name of Hades. What else?
It's not come then. Do what you think is best.
Hi, hon. Why not have a quick bite or something to eat before you head on? Uh-huh, I knew it.
Ooh, that's good. I see you.
Take it easy.
I swear, I think she's like always flirting with me. The only one who's nice with me.
reasonable, no? Oh, curse of chaos.
Oops. I forgot I got that thing on me.
Necessary.
I said the same thing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess I'll do that. Almost didn't even see this. Let me get that deflect. That dash deflect, please.
Barrage of death, you're here. Nearly made it. That's what you get. Lady Athena.
Keep fighting, cousin. Fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon a...
There we go. Haven't had this at all. Fast couple of runs. Should make things a bit easier.
The boon I got from chaos has a new effect.
Damn right it does.
On to the next one.
Leggy, what's going on? Slides.
Interloper.
Let's make this quick.
You lived through all of that.
There. Good enough.
Just get up fishing. let's go this way. How's Christmas for me? I kind of just chilled. I didn't really do anything. I'm still kind of feeling a bit meh because of the prednisone steroid I'm taking right now. So like, even right now, I'm kind of feeling a bit out of it. But yeah, I just kind of just stayed and relaxed all day. Didn't even stream at all either. Like I'm gonna sleep like around 11 or 12 midnight. Oh, I figured shit out the thing. I might be able to go pretty far with this. Hopefully I can get the kill with shield.
Enough.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
Gimme. Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Hammer. About time. Can you zoom in on this? No.
That would fully rearmed her.
I've never actually done charge shot before, but I don't think I really want to. Compared to polarizing bow, that is.
My shield grows stronger. Won't regenerate you. enough to eat. Palm power. Let me have
risk.
In the name of Hades.
Short one.
Not the fight. I need the minus movement speed on.
Stop you at the gates.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
Okay. He just walks away.
See you soon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, that's good.
More flame wheels.
More health. Oh, that's being greedy. It's so being greedy.
Just what I need.
Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Okay. Guess we'll have to do this then. Legendary. Can't not do that.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Now we're gonna have to do this.
Thanks for this.
Take the jerky. Let's path over here. Yay. I'm like 3 whatchamacallit short. Oh wait, never mind.
You shall pay for that. Why do I bother?
Mine.
I don't know what's gonna be here.
My blessings, nephew.
Oh, this again,
I see
okay.
the people of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forged these.
I think if both have a chance to strike twice, dang.
Yo,
Echohack,
dog son.
what's up, man?
We just got raided, son. You know how we do.
How you been?
Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
You have a good night, man.
Echohack raided my stream with 63 viewers.
Just having the blast playing some 80s day 5 blind playthrough, so I haven't looked up anything online or anything. Crazy how I never actually like I've always heard this was good, but I never actually like played it. And now I'm just like, bro, why have I not played this years ago?
He returns. Upon my word, the fiend again darkens these halls. Alas, Asterius, it seems I was mistaken and he hasn't learned his lesson after all.
And what's this lesson that I ought to have learned? Is it to always slay you first, since you're so damn insufferable all the time?
Your lesson, monster, is to never, ever take up arms against those favored by the gods themselves. You shall never see the light of day as I once did. No offense, Asterius. Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. That shield's not for you, monster.
This should be a clear of my shield.
That
Yeah,
ought to
I
show
think I got this.
the good stuff. I dedicate this
Here's my
victory
one
to you,
fan.
good shade.
What gets her? My one and only fan. Sounds familiar.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
Eh, 6 encounters, 3 encounters. Let's do the jerky.
I'm out of here. Courtesy of the pact. What's with the air up here? If I were a Satasac, where would I be?
Kinda wanna do, let's do this one.
Let's see what's in here. Burning up.
I don't think I'll be fishing at all this turn. Wow.
In the name of Hades.
All these are pretty bad.
Anything I need.
I need that really bad.
Hey, think I see a fish. Bite this.
Nice. Let's do this.
Wait, it's back?
Not this guy. Tiny vermin. already lost a cheat death. Tiny vermin OP, man. Okay.
I'm back. Oh. Should check this way. And Father thinks my chambers are a mess. Should fetch me something.
Everything to spin it on then. Guess I'm not looking in. Still haven't found a Satyr sack yet though. Maybe something useful now. Okay, good. That's good.
Should be the place. Tower of Olympus. That's something.
Alright. I think I can do it with the
Could check the other passageways before I go.
450. That's a 300 level up, I guess.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
To be useful. Nice.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another Satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy. You're not going to stop me.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no. and dispose of this unfilial oaf. Darkness.
Way too much.
Darkness.
Got you.
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? That done it. Merely stalling for it. I have something for you.
There we go. We're daddy, yeah, pretty much.
That you of all my kin would be the one to
Did it with the shield?
To me. No.
I did it. Done with time to spare.
A lot of time, actually. Shows my fastest clear now.
Blood of the Titans.
I was hoping to be able to go fishing out here somewhere, but guess not.
It's...
My son.
Hello, Mother. Fishing point
There we
there.
go. Come on, got it.
You're mine. Is this a trout?
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem...
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Sure do.
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
No.
I won't be long. Hold that thought, Mother.
I shall return.
How's it going?
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me?
Sure. Never thought I'd come back here again.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
This is a really cool looking room now. So we don't need to go there.
You stay away from there. Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her to...
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
That's strangely comforting to know.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
The shade.
I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through. Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of...
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was...
Then where did... Never mind.
He must be somewhere in Elysium, you know. Where else could he have gone?
I realize that, mistress. It's just... I think we've other matters to attend to, such as emptying the contents of this contraband.
I see. That's fine. But you will need to face your fears someday in all of this. You act as if you can't afford to get involved, but it's a little late.
This is not here. Here's what I caught.
Oh, he gave me a diamond too. All right, let's see what else I unlocked. Actually, what is this?
That's a new one.
Enter chaos gates without losing HP. Interesting. I don't think the other ones are new though. These are all the same.
Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the Serpent's
Oh, the Serpent's flame.
A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough.
I do want to open that, unlock that, so let's get the currency to do that.
Got anything good? I could use that.
To get a few more of these.
It's a deal. Give me the current special.
That's actually a pretty good deal too. Yeah, let's see what the show does.
Skelly, gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Aegis.
Yeah, let's unlock this.
Grant me the aspect of Beowulf. All set.
So cool looking shield.
Yeah, that's just...
Oof.
Felt that one.
Oh, beat a low, didn't hold for Dragon Rush. Ah, okay.
Good, isn't it?
Huh. What about all three?
Felt nothing there, sorry.
So that's the playstyle, okay. That's neat. I guess we'll do a clear with that later at some point. I guess it's time for the spear. Except.
Got some kind of fishing pole or what?
I have returned.
Next forward tax. I think it's probably this one.
Achilles. Good to go.
Damage? That was
We go with spear. Probably let's choose a different pack though. Force overtime.
What's the worst that could happen?
You seek such fame as your great relatives upon their mountaintop? Seek to be valuable, not to be known. Obscurity is not what makes you weak. Worship from mortals is a nuisance, not a boon.
Okay.
No one will worship you.
That's right, because I'm gonna come back and kill you. That's how that works.
My nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Gotta do him.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Let's do a quick spin. I haven't done that yet.
That should do it.
That's fast. Well, I'm gonna do this one. Let's do this one. Let me not be so greedy this round. Except for when it comes to chaos. Chaos Gate. Let's do that.
Just what I need.
And let's do... can do them all, actually.
Hey, lads. Had enough.
What is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Let's do this.
I'm all worked up. Hit me.
What up, Seb? So I did it with the shield. So that's shield, bow, and pisties.
I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen, accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Jeez. None of these are actually good.
A fishing point.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Found me, huh?
I died this early, that's not good.
I trust they inconvenienced you at least.
Looks like a good spot. Got it. I caught a hellfish.
Caught a hellfish.
Claiming these.
Need some health to read it this way. Give me a sandwich.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
That sounds sad.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
My thoughts exactly. Yep.
Stop him, Regis. Blood and darkness.
Well, that's better. Excellent.
Oof.
Stand down or suffer.
Ow.
Useless. From chaos has a new effect. Better blessing.
I need some more health again. He doesn't have any. Ooh, alright. No, I wanted.
I can't.
Ah, I chose the wrong one. Jerk. Jerk.
I bet this is
yeah, misclick.
Oh well.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red Blood.
I'm about to
What
die.
is it going to take to make you scream?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
She's getting mad.
Die.
Oh, damn it.
I'll die again? What's on me?
She's tough.
Still can't believe it, like cheat death is already gone. Hope I get that whatchamacallit dude. And they Lithium.
Closer to the surface.
Either that or like another hammer.
The Bone Hydra awaits. better.
Oh, you're rooting for the Skelly Boys?
Once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
I guess this. Hell. I think this is not gonna be as smooth of a run as the previous one. Over where? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. I thought I said that as if I like got like a found like a fishing spot or something. Lame. Alright. Don't forget the dash to taking damage to recover it. Yeah. I mean, I dash so often I just figure I just do it automatically.
Cheers, mate.
Yo, these boons are been kind of ass so far.
Show yourselves. Got to hold on. Nice try.
What you got for me?
My daughter to a base-born farm boy, she... Why, little sprout, I wasn't very kind to her, I think. Certainly not once her father passed. It was her mortal blood that made her weak. Born to mortals, taken by mortals, I suspect. So now they pay.
This is part of the fated choice. So I'll do it.
Let's get
Yeah,
out of here.
my boons are kind of ass though.
More bone rakers.
Bone rakers. Aspas.
What's for sale?
Any fishing?
Let me see.
Nope. Oh, it was both of them. I didn't see the other thing. I thought it was just the meter. Or is it? Well, yeah, I just didn't see that it had the two symbols on it. I only saw one symbol.
Got to fight.
That's why I was like, oh. I probably would have taken it if I like saw that correctly. Ferritin, what's going on?
How's that? Nice.
I heard chaos.
Think I got one. Cut a Slavag.
It's so close to the Hydra though. Should I take it?
Going in.
I should.
Where in the... In the name of Hades.
All these are kind of bad. But this could be worth quite a bit, actually.
It should be interesting.
Oh, this is the Hydra fight. I should have taken the other one.
You must have had a run-in with a lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But I have just the thing to go with her.
Best of Fob. J-Mac was gonna... I didn't make these characters.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
my damage is like pretty bad. The game did not want to give me any good boons. Imagine it took so long to kill them.
More darkness.
Yeah, this is gonna be like a war of attrition this round.
Flame wheels. Take it.
Anything else? Hammer. There's some deeps, man.
to come back. My bone from Master Chaos has evolved.
The dash strike has 3 times. It has 25% less range. When D3 season 30 out? We don't know. Definitely in January. It's not happening in December because the Blizzard employees are out of the office for the Christmas holidays, so. Oh man. Both of these are. Don't know which one to pick. We'll do massive spins since I'm like already kind of got a good boon for that. AD2? Oh no, it's not out yet. I wish.
Regenerating.
This means you have time to get through more story in this. I got quite a bit of. Quite a bit of cash. We'll go through this one. What you got for me? I'll take this.
That's better.
Take this.
Thank you, mate. Power of the sea.
What you got?
Delicious.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness. But I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Wow. It's an underhanded way of saying you're wrong.
worthy challenger. Most welcome here.
Just walks away with all that sass.
Tell Theseus I said hi. Hello there, Dionysus.
Man, this is so like. My boons are so bad.
Who's next?
I'm about to rely on like the spinning attack to do any sort of damage. Wait, when was I able to trouble my spear? Let me ask what's going on.
In the name of Hades.
Come on.
Hit the spot.
This is definitely the thrift shop run. For sure. Like, what do I even take from her, man?
Come on, then.
Ow. Ow.
He's fully recovered.
No.
Took a bite out of me there. In the name of Hades.
Any boons you find are more potent, I guess. That's. I mean. Yes. Yeah, I can refresh it with the little like. Yeah, but you only get one, so it's kind of like. I haven't like any of the guys I've gotten so far. I wouldn't even want to refresh. That's the thing.
Should be useful.
So it's kind of like. Electro, what's going on?
Easy.
Oh, that trap.
I'll just take that.
Already?
Come forth, fishes. Fish. Caught me a carp.
I guess so, do you?
I can use this.
Using a fountain restores all. Gives you bonus damage. I guess probably the best I'm gonna be able to get from this.
Phew, that's good.
It's been a long time since I've had like a, I'll say a long time, but like run this challenging, I guess.
Whoa, that is
some boom booms.
This old thing. How nice of you to notice. It once belonged to the hero Achilles. A little past your time, but maybe you've heard of him, seeing as he's much more famous than you ever were.
Eggomon. Yes.
Dare you say
How
such things
dare
to me?
you?
I was the greatest king of Athens in my day. The tales of my exploits with Asterius and many other challenges shall long outlive whatever comes of you. You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique?
Ow.
We owe everything to our audience. Hold, you monster!
That hurt a lot.
Damn you, fiend!
Get down, want to go.
Ah, I'm just gonna use a cheat death. Oh.
Oh, blast.
Olympians, I call upon your aid!
Oh, gods.
Now, fiend!
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
I'm gonna check out my fan.
Until next time, good shade.
Yes, sir. Only got 2 cheap deaths though.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
I welcome you to try.
Alright. They do not want me to finish this run.
Sticks.
Man, these two are lighting up. We're gonna go this way first. Get some money.
You.
Ooh, that hurts. Took so much damage. No, I'm poisoned. Look how much health I What? Nuts. We can those things. This run is over already. Ain't no way. How are there so many of them? What?
Oh, I won't go back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. There's like no point in continuing this run. That's so bad. I don't have any like reflect or anything. I'm gonna give it one more try for the spear.
Really hurt.
Who are you?
You called upon your
Oh,
humble
you,
court
okay.
musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final...
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble. Achilles, something awakened in Baratha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Baratha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak.
Excuse me, sorry, I just have to file this report.
What's new?
No, I have 1 in 3 Gs.
Zagreus, alas, you have seen much of Hypnos.
Oh, Sanary, what's going on?
I hope you find his disposition somewhat tolerable. Please tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nix. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm? Fish delivery for the head chef. Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
What? Compliment.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see. Chef, this is my latest haul. Always a pleasure.
I think I got gypped there. Who's this?
We're proud of you, house contractor.
A house contractor. Let's see. Alright, so we'll do.
Let me see you now for what you truly are. Myself.
Let me just do it with a regular spear.
Ready to go or what?
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been.
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Wow. Totally not fair. Let's remove jury summons. Ugh. I don't need to do all that. I think I'll just do the tag deadline, leave it at that.
What could go wrong?
Have you used a gun yet? Nah. That's probably gonna be last.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea, but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing.
What is this?
What? I mean, it's not what I want right now, I guess. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. But bro, this is not gonna help me fight demons, bro. Oh man, okay. This is well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean,
Right. Look what I found.
hammer. Thank God. Well, he gave me the fishing pole because obviously he doesn't use it, so it can't be that legendary. A special becomes a shot. I haven't done this yet, so I'll pick it.
Should work.
Wait, what? What the? That's kind of cool looking. Hopefully it actually deals damage. Hate to see my reaction to Xmas everyday games.
Come on, you.
Okay, it's got some damage. I can just spam it, I guess.
That's a relief.
Alright, where's my fishing spots, bro? Promise me more fishing. Exactly. You see what I'm saying?
Come on now.
I knew this was a bad idea, so.
You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister. We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
I know, we're taking the money, bro.
Cheers, mate.
Bye now.
All right, Doomstone.
Looks like I'm going all special abilities this run. I'm just gonna just throw the spear.
You're free, tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
Well, he gave me a fishing rod. Let's go special. With my fishing spots.
You're just in time. Power of Olympus.
I'll take that and that. Let's do this.
Where to?
Still mad at you, Poseidon. Whatever.
Well, don't lose heart, nephew. Because in spite of all your efforts, it is probably the case that you still have a long and painful road ahead.
Phew, felt that.
Dearest, just in case it hasn't
She's
been
always
made
mad at me.
clear as crystal lately, let me tell you. When presented with the opportunity, don't ever reject me.
She won't let this go. Let's give her a show then.
Alas, that passion sometimes drives me into vengeance, dearest. Yet who among us isn't without vices, hmm?
These are all pretty terrible too. Oh well. No fishing yet. Yeah, but this one special attack though, like the hammer thing, big deal. I'm basically playing a bow, basically, like a better bow. that has some AoE, like this is just ridiculous.
More wretches. Gun.
Ow.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent...
I mean, technically, no, let me not do that. Well, yeah, let's do that.
Aphrodite won't mind, will she?
Yeah, she will.
What's on offer?
Hey, fishing, finally.
Come, fishies. Come on out.
Knucklehead. It's finally worth it. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Zeus.
Should help keep me going.
Except none of these I really like. We'll do this.
How about some other boons instead?
Wow. Even worse. Even worse. It's literally the same thing except for like playing. I actually had some rare and epic ones. And they actually gave me the same thing, but common. Wow. Oof.
Is my hair sticking up?
So.
I bet it's Meg again. Not quite.
Murder. Murder. Murder.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? This again.
Yeah, this special is like cracked.
Glad that's over. Mine. Got to keep going. Oh, that's cold. Next floor.
Maybe I can get a special worth of damn actually this time around. Not special, being a cast worth of damn. Hey, Zeus.
The surface here eventually, Zagreus, and I look forward to our meeting when you do.
I don't have any lightning bolt effects. I can't deal damage in a large area if I have no lightning. Wow.
I feel all tingly.
Hey, more fishing.
No use, I guess.
Whoa, he was quick. Wow. Some legendary bow, some legendary fishing rod this is. Lame.
So close.
You know, guys, my father never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
Seems like my boons are gonna suck this run too. If it wasn't for that hammer special, I'd be so screwed right now.
More burn flingers. That's something.
So no fishing this time. Try it one more time, Zeus.
Hello, Witch's Circle. Let's do this again sometime, all right? Thunder time.
Sometimes, yeah, pretty much. Bullet hell again. What a shot. I didn't even see him.
Hey, it's the Hades
There's
King.
my wifey.
So what's it gonna be this time, Your Royal Majesty? Sure thing.
Really hit the spot. Take care.
See you.
I'll pay for that.
I don't see why not.
I guess. Alright. She has more story, trust. So you're saying we're getting married? Nice.
Bone Hydra, you're back.
That's all I need to know.
How wonderful. clear.
I don't even have enough to do. That's a lot of what levels? 430. I'm almost tempted to just sell it so I can get a better run. Oh man. I'll sell this though. This one's trash.
You're already. I'll take it.
This is a chaos gate.
Get out of this damn heat. The dead must have it pretty good up here. All right.
Prior to the fact. Thus I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld are as though...
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us.
Hide and go seek, really? He wants to play hide and go seek. That's what that is. Ooh, now this one's good. I'll take this one.
Chaotic strength.
I'll take a lot more damage, but we ain't worried about that. Real deal.
Regenerating.
You stop that.
All clear.
Alright, fishy.
Sure, why not? There. I got a clam.
I almost never see it like fall down like that on like the first jolt. I had to like really like catch that.
What again?
Wow. Where's the last one? Oh.
I shall deal with you later then.
Excellent.
Oh, that wouldn't work. Like I was 3. Got a hammer. cool powder I get. Oh, come on. They're all X powers. I don't have a Y power. Special power. Rough. Alright, we'll just do something new.
There, that's it.
Well chosen, little Hades.
Probably should do this. But I kind of want to do this.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
Well, that's that. Looks like I angered her.
Yeah, but not my dash attack I took a little damage now. Yeah, the nerf on the dash is
Damn, he's recovered. Not a chance. My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather.
There we go. Something good. Even though I don't really need it. Oh wait. This is good. I guess more damage. Just give me a bunch of damage.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren in the name of glory.
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down. Whether for glory or at my father.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly then what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
My attack deals 60% more damage. I'll still take it though.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, this one's glowing all especially. I guess this one would be. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you.
We meet again, Short One.
Short One? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
so fast.
This reduction in dash is no joke. I'm so used to dashing further away, so I'm getting hit by things that I normally shouldn't get hit by.
Well done. I yield.
Got you, Bullman.
So much sass.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Yes. I guess I'll take that one. Hey. Hey, you see this? Someone put a banner over the bull. I put my banner over the bull. I bet it's that one Shade fan I got. They know what's up.
Hello, mates. There. Good enough to eat. Palmed up. Exactly what I need.
Yes. Something good finally. And this is good. Nah, I'll pass on that. Still need some health though.
Thanatos?
I have returned. Let's see who's better at this.
Me, of course.
All of you, prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me.
Kill steal. Kill steal.
Let's come back. It's regenerating.
We'll leave no trace of this.
Gods grant me strength. Stronger still.
New Jersey, what's going on?
You've gotten stronger, Zach.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Let's go this way.
Much better. Should come in useful.
Alright. Sure gonna die at least once in this fight.
Gentlemen.
Let us destroy him quickly, King.
That's a short conversation. No stress with him when they're full upgrading ghost skins. I got very respect to my fan right there. What up, bro?
The worst is yet to come, boy.
Yeah. Aw.
Can wash away my boons.
This is really not worth.
I'll be needing that.
This is. I guess I'll take this too.
I can do this again.
Gotta get spear down tonight. Got shield down earlier, so bow shield and fist.
The edge of Father's realm.
Twin fists, fisties. Okay, these are actually highlighting. Let's go for the
Try this way.
money first.
That's for last time. Synthesis. Can do cure. More coming. A gift.
Nope, nothing around. Oh, there's a. Let's go fishing.
Got you. Another scuffer.
Okay, now let's take.
Maybe this way.
That's so cute.
Found it already. A special treat for Cerberus. The strength of the centaurs. You must be hungry, huh?
I don't want to take the chance. Swap out my whatchamacallit, I'd be mad. Shit.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I guess it's fine.
feel fabulous.
Let's go and get out of here.
You wouldn't fight me, would you?
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions towards
You can't
the
stop me,
center
007. Appreciate the follow.
I owe you one, boy.
Let's do this.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
The sass.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end. What shall it take for you to stop this foolishness?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
Stubborn oaf.
Miserable husk of a man.
What would you know of misery?
Those things hurt.
Back. Kick and scream all you like. All right then, boy. Come on and die.
Maybe I'll let it hit me. Oh no. I'm gonna be more careful. Okay.
My Skelly's lucky too.
Hungry for more, I see.
Can't take another hit like that. Ah, no. The dash, that reduction to dash really did hurt me towards the end.
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
Man.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
That should have been it. I just I guess I'll do one more. One more run.
All 3 heads.
That's the last picture to follow.
What? I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the 3 fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess. Father.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down. And so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Okay. Argonauts.
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
Why'd you ask me to... What? Okay.
I
You know what?
The name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nyx?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it.
Achilles moves throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted then?
We can't trust a skeleton.
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright. Fan's the featured servant once again.
Got some stuff for you, bro.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. Why, thank you.
That's it. That's all you gave me for that. I got the legendary bow.
Anything good?
Got the work hard for that, and that's all you gave me for that. I kind of feel ripped off.
Good deal.
That's actually a good deal. To be fair, you didn't have exactly. I didn't have a choice. Let's get some boons.
I need more darkness. I think that should do it.
All right, last run.
My choice is made.
I guess it's not bad to start off with the shield.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome squalor, cousin. I swear.
No, we'll just do dash on this one. bunnies. What's that sound? Oh, the shield thing.
More louds.
Don't work yourself too hard down there. You promise, little godling? We...
You know what I'm really impressed about it? I have yet to hear any repeated dialogue. Every dialogue that I've kind of like heard so far has been like completely like, or it's been different. I've yet to hear any reused like text or whatever. Like, you know, whole conversation just being reused. Like, it's very impressive considering I'm probably somewhere a little over 20 hours into this. Play with their light glasses. Blood mask.
Gods.
Oh wow, because I don't have a whatchamacallit yet. I guess we'll play it safe, kinda. Get that off of me. Zeus. Oh, I don't have enough for the hammer. I don't have a hammer here, really? I don't have enough for it. No. Ah. Just my luck.
Poor me. I'll take it.
I'm sad.
As well.
You've met many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds, but none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
They're all pretty bad.
Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
I guess I can do this.
It's high tide.
It's high tide, huh?
Uh-oh.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next week. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Wow.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that.
That's awful.
Hello.
And then he speaks, he's like, then like the half is like, hello.
She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I.
Healing, I guess? I need that right now.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah.
Well, you take care.
One more encounter and now. Take off the glasses. Feeling like kind of an offer run to as well. I don't know what it is with me and the spearman, but I cannot. Always got like a awful RNG.
May I help you?
Another hammer. I don't know how to claim for it. Jeez. The game is trolling me.
Which sister this time?
Electo.
You! Know something, Redblood? Try as I might, I still have not forgiven you for beating me last time. Call it a crippling character flaw.
Forgiveness can take time, though self-reflection is a healthy step. We're making progress.
You think we're making progress? Here? Why, you piece of trash.
I can't reflect that. Oh my god.
See you later. A curse of chaos has been lifted.
Oh, now the curse wants to leave?
I'll just be a moment, Father.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
What you gonna do about it?
Till next time, Tartarus.
Molly Stain, what's happening?
Love that sulfur smell.
Appreciate it, Father. This might actually be worth. Do something good, please. Doing all right.
Crushed.
Really enjoying Hades. It's day 5 of my blind playthrough.
Lord Poseidon.
I guess. It doesn't really matter. I don't have enough boon. Whatchamacallit?
You again. The gods have spoken.
I can't believe you got into a fight.
Yeah, no, this is Hades.
Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least.
I normally play Diablo. Diablo's my main game.
Yet you think you can take him, huh?
Do a fight with my professional associate. You there for something? I guess it's for everybody I know. They're always a bit for that one, but yeah, you think you can take him? Yeah, pretty much. With chaos. I'll do it.
I can take it. In the name of Hades.
D4 is fun. Okay, so if I don't... I guess we'll do this one. Just don't hit special.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
You said the purple tick from Twitch? You mean the, Twitch partner? Yeah. It's really tough.
I shouldn't have done
What are the strategies to get it?
Olympus. I
would say it's less about strategy and I guess more about whether or not you are actually wanting to like be like a serious streamer. I mean, if you're not like trying to actively like I guess market yourself, brand yourself, do content that you think people are going to like, or at least, you know, brand your channel for people to kind of, you know, stick around and like, you know, be a part of your stream, then like going for that tick mark is like not really worth it, honestly. A full-time streamer, pretty much. Like it's very rare that a part-time streamer would actually get the check mark, unless you have a big audience somewhere. Like if you're popular or famous or a sports guy or something like that, or if you're known somewhere else and you bring that audience to Twitch, then it's easy because everyone knows you, and then you're just basically just posting it on like, I don't know, X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Or if you got like a YouTube following, let them know, hey, I'm gonna start streaming on Twitch. Then they'll all follow you to Twitch, and then you get it easy that way. But like if you're not known anywhere, if you're just like a regular person, I guess, it's gonna be a heck of a lot harder. But really, honestly, like the check mark doesn't do anything for you unless you're, again, trying to like go into the full-time, more serious type thing of Twitch, because Twitch already knows. Like you have to, not only are you have to meet like a certain requirements, like 75 consistent viewers over, I think it's like a 30-day time frame, I think. Then you have to stream a certain amount of hours in that month and then a certain amount of days in that month. But it's the 75 concurrent viewership is actually like, that's the hard part. And not only that, but it only allows you to apply for partner. It doesn't mean you get partner if you reach those goals. You can't even apply for partner until you actually reach those goals first. Then you apply like a job application and tell them why you think they should make you a Twitch partner, or why should they partner with you. You see what I'm saying? So like it's actually a pretty lengthy process. That can be demoralizing because most people usually get turned down on the first shot. It took me 3 times to get it. Well, yeah, I guess you could say proposal, but it's literally more like a job application, basically. Like you have to convince them. I'm not playing Diablo. No, nope. Until new stuff comes out, which is season 3, I'm gonna be doing half Diablo, half a different game. So I did play Diablo earlier in the stream, but there really isn't much else left for me to do right now. So. Or not much left to do that I want to do. I'll put it that way. I still haven't gotten hammer yet, by the way. Which has been terrible.
In the name of Hades.
Don't you say that. So, I guess this is fine. Yeah, this is a terrible run too so far. What is going on wholesale? What is actually happening? Still got chaos on me, for real? Jeez. Yeah, information motivation. I mean, it's a long road for sure, but it's... Why are you kidding me? I'm 7. Ah, you gotta be kidding. This is the 3rd time I'm ran into hammer. Is my Discord active? It's usually more active when like towards the start of the season or whatever. Because of course, like I said, Diablo is a seasonal game, so like towards the latter part of the season, now people are not really playing, so people don't really say much. A lot of Discords are like that, but I can't believe I got this three times 3 hammers, and I never could like afford it. This run is over. I honestly really should just like rip it and then just start again. Or
getting through to one another here. Should not have done that.
And I'm still cursed. How am I still cursed? It's like 3 runs already. I'm practically already dead.
Damn it.
Yeah, literally, it's not even worth. Like, totally not even worth that run. I gave him a shot since I had been in that run early.
My choice is made. Ah.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured.
The strength of the goddess. How'd that happen?
You'll be back. All right. Well, it's starting off the same. I got the exact same boons at the start. So, probably. Proof chaos.
Might as well. All right then.
Each spurring you toward their mountaintop.
Yeah, this is the same run. But that's the very first time something repeated. I've never seen it repeated dialogue. That's the very first time. Okay, now these boons are a little different.
Let's shake this curse.
Hammer, thank God. Alright. I'll risk it.
Now to fix up this spear.
Spin attack charges up faster. I guess I could do that. This got me killed last time, but it's really honestly the best by far. Or I guess there's this Flurry job. I never have to use this. It is a fated choice. You know what? YOLO, I guess.
Daedalus power.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This is actually better than I thought. So I don't spin at all. I guess attack considerably faster. Alright, good choice. Yeah, that's way faster.
Which path? Shiny.
I'm 1 coin away from like a 150. I get watch it be a hammer or something. And I'm like 1 coin away. Yeah, some fishing.
Now, another
Got another hellfish.
You're such a sweetheart. At first I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman in Charon. Turns out he lasts for...
I guess this is the best option. Oh wait. Borrow 300. Oh, I remember this.
Hey, Charon, want to fight?
Oh god. I probably shouldn't have did this. This actually could have been a good run too.
You're just...
Oh, whoops.
Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace. Let's settle this like gentlemen, Charon.
Ow.
No, you don't.
That attack, I swear. Okay, yeah, I'm like, run is gone. I've only fought on one, so like I don't even like know the patterns that well. Rip. I meant to dodge that. He just fought me in my face. Oh man. So what am I?
He just lost himself a customer.
He just lost himself a customer.
Hey,
I really should stop playing.
Am I seeing this right? He's never been
But-
particularly nice to me. whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have. What's the good word?
Hello. You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
Verify something for me here, boy. According to the latest reports, you attempted unsuccessfully to shoplift from Charon himself, and were consequently slain.
Shoplift?
Utterly ignoble end, even for you.
That's what you call
I
it,
was
shoplift?
borrowing, okay? Not shoplifting. Why didn't anybody ever tell me Charon was such a monster? I thought the boating mercantile thing made for a peaceful life.
You incur the wrath of ancient chthonic gods, and then are surprised to be destroyed by them. Have you learned nothing after all this time?
Nope, I have not.
No.
Exactly.
Nix, the Olympians have been immensely helpful, but did they really have to get mixed up in all this? I could...
And you would not have gone far, child. Your father is too proud to accept assistance in personal matters. Do not cede the advantage that you...
But I'm misleading them, taking advantage of their good graces trying to find Mother. What if they find out?
I shall do everything within my power.
Understood.
Good boy.
Look who's officially the best boy.
That's right.
Head chef. Use them wisely, my friend.
Alright. This is now officially the last round. I will leave this stuff alone while using spear. I beat him with the bow for like the very first time, but
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
what's that?
Hello, Lord Ares.
Would that I knew the goddess Nyx myself, my kin. So many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful.
Should be in my channel.
Really? Time to collect.
Let's go.
More brimstones.
Chaos. No, I'm gonna leave you alone this run. You put it on my Discord.
Just getting started. Vast riches.
My monies. Okay. I'm a little mad at Charon, so we're gonna go with this. I ain't buying nothing from him.
Come on, Tombstone.
Reached you, didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing.
How's first playthrough? Oh, this is day 5. I've already played through this like quite a few times. I made it out of hell 3 times? 4 times. With 3 different weapons. And now I'm trying to do it with a spear. And my RNG is getting real bad. What I mean by blind playthrough is like not looking up YouTube videos or guides or anything like that. Literally everything I know about the game comes from either asking people on the stream or like just playing the game.
Who dares?
I dare.
No time to lose.
Fine, help yourself.
Now to collect.
Hammer. Yay. Consider the first playthrough at this point. The experience is something new in this game never ends. I'm realizing that. It's a lot of fun. Fated choice. I knew I want to do it. %50 critical just on recovery. Jeez. Now we're gonna do extended jab this time.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Fishing somewhere. There we go.
Right there. Hellfish.
I really don't want to talk to you, bro.
No hard
What happened
feelings about
last time?
that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
How fares your war against the dead? I knew that foul potion would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this...
What? Delicious.
Rough. Guess it's probably just better to do this one.
Gods grant me strength.
Alright. Meg? Is it Meg this time? Not Meg. I haven't seen Meg in a while.
Oh. Red blood. I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long.
I think Meg had enough.
See you later.
So I guess don't see her much anymore.
Progress has proved unable to contain you.
Let me save my
That's enough
my
talk.
monies.
Made it to Asphodel.
The bosses get too familiar. Try to turn the desperate measures pact on. What is that? It's like an option, like in the menus.
Welcome.
Okay.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of...
Hey, crystals.
It's freezing.
Okay.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Okay, I heard a ding, so. You fishing? I swear I heard a ding. Or am I hearing things? Oh, that.
That was ill-advised.
Let's make this quick.
You did not earn this, boy.
Not now.
Yeah, I did.
Earned my keep.
Too hot down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
Oh, these are awful. I mean, might as well just go ahead and just take
No
that.
love without pain. You two ready for me then?
Oh, no, this is good. This is also pretty good too.
The War God's power. Moving right along. Not yet. Weak.
Chilly up here lately, cuz we've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm a much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
Take that. Ow.
Always time to fish. Come on up.
Barely caught that.
Go figure.
Battle Rage or first to kill. I guess that attack bonus also applies to Doom. I assume this will be the first hit of a new target. This would like do nothing for me in a boss fight though, but this would make speed farming quick. Go Battle Rage.
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zagreus? That I would like to see.
I'm sorry, Demeter. I angered her, I guess.
Ultimately, isn't my intent to leave you in the cold like this, young Zagreus.
Yes.
Cooled me off.
Actually, I should have taken the other thing in the bottom. I didn't even see it.
Good for the health.
Alright, well, Hydra.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here. Heads for now.
Right.
Bye, Asphodel.
Hammer. Yay.
How do you do?
This triple jab is fine, but wait, actually no, exploding launcher is actually really good too. Everything is like, I guess this is also probably worth. Oh, it's a faded choice too, I guess. I guess I'll take the faded choice.
Just right.
That's true.
Extra blessing.
Of course they would do that to me. That's why not.
Might as well.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
That was my first armor, dude.
You waste my time.
Nice.
I could just go for fitted choice knowing I'm gonna be able to beat that. That's a good point too. Yeah, that's a good point. This is just this I want and that's
just
it.
what I need. Centaur heart.
There's nothing else remaining.
accept this message. Regenerating. That one fully rearmed. The gods.
All right.
More long spears. For me,
of course we're doomed. Take all the money.
Charon's going to want all this.
Want to avoid that. See if we get lucky here. Alright, let's rotate that.
Keep it going.
I guess weak would actually be pretty nice to have if I can get it somewhere easy. Let's just do this. I'm gonna use a cheat death. Or death defiance.
Prepare to be sent back into the depths whence you came. You have insulted me too many times, blackguard!
Why'd I stay there? Oh, I thought I dodged. Or I didn't have any dodges this time.
The beast has fangs. Lord Zeus, I call upon your might.
I guess they're testing me.
This is absurd.
That's the wrong way.
Prepared to be sent screaming back to the hell of darkness.
That'll do.
I'm gonna say hi to my fam.
We got them, my good Shade.
Cerberus is patiently at work instead of resting here.
None of this. I want.
One last stop.
The crow wasn't happy. This is the last run no matter what, whether I kill him or not.
No more dead to deal with at least.
He's dying this time though. We'll get him. Huh.
I'll pay for that.
I wished only to speak to you in private once again, my kin, except, you see...
Except you see, dear cousin, that some members of our family are predisposed toward the
I think I get a duel.
I caution you around my half-brother is all.
You interrupt me once again, dear sister. You know I do not care for that. I warn you to stay out of my affairs. I shall aid my kin as I see fit.
You only do as you see fit, Lord Ares. Mind that you continue pulling in the same direction.
Immediately activates doom effects.
Cheers, you two.
I think I know what that means. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I wonder like how much of the effect it activates. Is it activate like from the amount of stacks you already have on them, or? Yeah. Yeah, that's neat. It's called Drunken Sailor.
Hello? I can use this. Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. Blasted poison. The satyrs must be fashioning those things. Going back.
As long as I don't run into the tiny vermin, we're good.
Found it fast this time. That ought to keep me going for a bit. Back I go. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
I do want to take this because this one's glowing.
Here goes.
It is risky. Oh god.
Check the old well.
All right, we get a cheat death replenish. I guess this was worth it, kind of. Well, I guess I don't have anything else to spend on, so I might as well.
What do I get?
I guess I'm gonna take this. Where's the... Ow. I did take a bit of damage on that counter though.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, I guess this was, kind of worth it. There's the kill upgrade.
Heading back.
Alright, we go fight now.
Chow time, boy. Are you hungry?
Each violent countenance.
Thanks, boy.
Alright, well, this is it. Can we get it done with the spear?
I'm back, Father.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents, the Titans.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear.
Aspiring, really?
Aspiring, really?
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to...
Ow.
Darkness.
Ow. That took a lot of damage already.
What shall it take for you to cease with this madness?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
You cannot talk to me that way.
And you cannot treat me this way.
I'll treat you as you deserve. Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
Darkness.
Ow.
Fall. Darkness. Darkness.
Nothing does that.
Darkness. Now.
Let's finish this then.
You can't kill me.
Let's go.
Let's see you run from this.
Let go of me.
Go home, boy.
Oh, that hurt. Oof, finally with the spear.
No matter how many times you beat me,
We done did it. That's 4 weapons.
family. There's no escaping that. Why? You. Ow.
In the name of Hades.
That was a horrible clear time compared to the others. That's right. We'll do railgun and then the basic blade tomorrow.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that. So much water.
Surely I'll do punchies on stream.
Poseidon's realm. Warmer, finally.
Oh, it's you.
I'm back.
No fishing.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
Can you fish now? Yeah, I've been fishing today. I even had the legendary fishing pole, which didn't really do jack for me. It just took one of my it just took my options at the start.
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've let them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
I'll be back tomorrow.
When I
return.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
You're bound to my domain, boy.
Ain't nobody around.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Alright. Well, that does it for today, y'all. Streamed quite a bit longer than I planned on, but that was fun. where we're going to raid to. And it looks like my YouTube actually held up quite well. No dips in connection or so that's a good sign. Is he on? Yeah, he is on. Okay. I'm gonna rat. But I think I'm gonna raid and just like pass out because I am like tired. I woke up really early this morning, so unless I want to go somewhere else. I mean, are you telling me that Cell Kittens is streaming right now? Is that what you're heading towards? Anyhow, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do most of the same. Start with some D4, finish off with some Hades. I want to beat it with the last two weapons, and then I think I'm gonna like probably main 1 or 2 weapons and like really try to like get a lot of the achievements with those. So probably bow and shield are probably be like the 2 that I like stick with for a while. So that'll be kind of fun as we continue to unlock stuff. Anyhow, I'll see y'all later, and as always, till next time.